wasn't, but no part of it. Nice to meet ya, been called a misfit. No need to fake it, we all got some shit. Yeah, you check for my vitals, think I need revival. Broken down and fading, my heart keeps breaking. Gotta be the storm, but the survivors. Looking up for love in a little bit of darkness. Hold each other up when we're falling down. Never give it up because we are the fighters. Gotta be the storm, but the survivors. Looking up for love in a little bit of darkness. Hold each other up when we're falling down. Never give it up because we are the fighters.
Good afternoon everyone, how are we doing? There's been a slight delay to start in, we're going to have to restart the gaming machine due to a Windows bug with the taskbar again. It won't automatically hide, so don't really want to play the game with the taskbar stuck at the bottom of the screen. Looks like a restart fixed it as always. Hopefully we don't encounter the same problem as yesterday, where browsers keep stopping. Had the same problem this morning watching a few other streams, and it turned out on the few machines I tested it on to be a Edge problem. In Firefox, it didn't occur, which is why the mobile device worked yesterday. And I pressed play on the game, but it didn't play. Come on then. You know you want to. You know you want to. There's a good boy. We'll go. Let's see how the captain, but. By the way, we have a problem. Because the sound isn't coming through. Card. Will it change? No, didn't change. No, back to start. Try that one again. I can hear the music. And the cat is watching. Let's try again. Hello. I just need to restart the audio because I'm getting clicking. Right, so I was doing a little bit of offline welding on the base. Just some of the stuff which is can take a little bit of time. And we were found by a Reaver. Now, I have a backup. Unfortunately, I haven't got one at the time. So by this point, the Reaver has already engaged us on this load. So if I go back to this one, so I have tried. I went back to this one and I waited for like 10 minutes and the Reaver didn't show up. So we'll go back to this one. Yes, hello little one. We'll go back to this one. So the Reaver's engaging us as we dive into the game. If anybody says he can think about quantum problems without getting giddy, that only shows he has not understood the first thing about them. Lovely, lovely. How is everyone on this Saturday afternoon? So this is going to load in with a bang. Because the Reaver is already parked off the back. And if anyone doesn't know, a Reaver is, it's not one of those small drones that we shoot down. A Reaver is a capital ship, which means it's a large grid vehicle, a large grid ship. And there, oh, there it is. Oh, it's gone down. Let's turn the turrets off. Oh, did it obliterate it completely? Did it obliterate? Not much of it left, actually, is there? Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to reload that. And I hope it doesn't just crash straight away. These are when I was testing a little later to see if it would show up. I was actually in the ship, so it's already been engaged by the time I managed to get to the position I am where I saved. Let's see if this makes any difference. I ideally want some salvage. So a few times I've tested this. Again, once it's crashed, once or twice it's crashed, once it's flown away. Alright, looks like it crashed. Even less. Even less. Alright, third time's a charm. Let's do third time a charm. Whatever happens on this one, we will stick with it. I tried this before, as I said, to make sure it actually worked, and most of the time it worked. I think the process of me saving and loading is after the script doesn't start off and therefore the ship isn't flying, or maybe something along those lines, not sure. It looks like there's a bit more there than last time. Let's go and inspect the damage, because it was launching missiles at us. Yeah, it's done a bit of damage, look. And I reinforced these segments, because they were just single segments. Oh, we actually lost. We lost a bit there. I took out the remote control block. Now we do need to be careful because I have the guns turned off. So if something decides to attack us, we're not going to know about it. There isn't much left of this ship. Well, as I said, we'll go with what we got. Oh, there's a missile launcher down there. Awesome ion thrusters. They're good. They're expensive. They have the thruster components. Do I have thruster components? What? No, I don't get. I only get scrap. Alright. Okay, so we can't weld them down. There's the rocket launcher, which is dead anyway. We're going to have to crane them on to our own ship if we want to use them. Now I did hear Splitsy talking about that in one of his videos. So we got some there. Yeah. Okay. And oh, we got
Inventory full.
a lot of ice. So let's break up as most of this as we can. They're just like normal thrusters, are they?
Inventory full.
Although he did talk about the NPC thrusters being more efficient.
Inventory full.
Well, at least we got plenty of ice out of this.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I don't know how the Reaver found us, but it obviously did. Well, there's scrap metal there. No, we're going to need metal for that. Another one that I want. Some gremlin over there. Is that more ice there?
Inventory full.
Yeah. I have to save the tour for a moment, but you can see I've done some stuff around the ship here. You always turn the guns on the other side of the ship. You have to figure those out.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I guess our inventory's full. That thing's dead. We got a battery. We got an O2H2 generator. Timer block, another.
Inventory energy full. Low.
Some missiles. Which I think contain platinum. Now we need to be careful how we do this so we don't blow it up. It's going to slide down into the hole. As we do these things. AI remote control. Ah. Cargo container. 126 weapons. Oh. Metal grids. Let's go and get what we need to repair this. And see if we can't extract that out of it. I think our ship came away relatively unscathed, considering it fired several missiles at close range. I think we did okay. You got ice in you? Okay, okay. I put this around. I don't want to turn the turrets on and find it does start shooting the thing. So yeah, I've put a railing around the side of it. You can see a bit of it there. I'm just building this bit over the top so we have a connection to the back of the ship. Still play. Oh, I forgot to actually go and get the stuff. Those guns look poised to shoot the damn thing. If I turn those on, they're gonna literally just open fire. So yeah, I put a load of hydrogen tanks and O2H2 generators. So the ice is coming in handy for making hydrogen. So we have an oxygen tank that we don't really need. The battery, which is attached to that. Any steel plate. That was one of the things I was afraid of. I don't necessarily want to destroy these things. You're okay. You're still on. Yeah, so if we scrap those down, we're not gonna. I think. Can my little ship lift it? Do we have any inventory? No, we're empty. We got 4 and 5. Battery off recharge. Connector unlocked. Does this little thing have enough power to lift this? Does. I can maybe drop it in the middle there. Yeah, don't lose control. What I'm gonna do is I just drop it in there. Hopefully the guns won't shoot it. Oh, those ones will still have clear shot. It'd be nice if I take it into the hangar. Can I drop it on this side? Oh. Ah, don't crash. Whoa. That was a close one. I nearly lost that then. There should be a battery still in there. You might think it's not worth the effort, and you might be right, but oh, a battery we can just we want to merge block it. Let's bring it into the really. That was the red one, the red ship getting his own back probably. Oh, that's not too bad. That was probably him. Yeah, your turret is on. Right, I'm gonna save because if it blows up, we'll pull it back. Think we survived that one? I mean, those guns got line of sight, but oh, now the battery, is it? Will they relate to the battery, maybe? Gee, that's practically dead. Oh, that one only needs 2. I don't think we have any gold, though. So I'm going to try and salvage these things. Special thruster only usable by NPC-owned entities. Hydrogen thrusters. There's a tank there, but that tank will be empty. Rolling. As long as it doesn't damage itself. And that thruster is largely intact. Got something on my head. What are you? You are an O2 H2 generator. So that's... those only held on by those, okay. I know, I just want to stop it from smoking. So those conveyor tubes will release that, so we can probably grind down most of this stuff.
Inventory full.
Yeah, that's the plate we dropped. Yeah, they look like they're separable, which is good. Are these mountable on the sides? They are. Can't do anything with that one though. Okay, well, what we got there? We'll do a little tour. So you guys already saw the doors from last time. I had to move these up because of the railing. I put them upside down so that we can hit the door. So around here, there's no rail because the doors actually come down to this level. You could put one of those on both sides, I suppose. Yeah. Whereas obviously on this one, because the doors are here, I left a railing. So we got a rail over here. I put a side door in, which comes into this part. We can go up the stairs. So there's obviously our refineries that you've seen. I just put a stairwell up to this level. Or we can keep walking along, where we can now go down to the base here. I put health and safety railings in, you know me. Health and safety is the bane of my life. We're putting for meme. So we've also moved that ladder. I'll show you that in a moment. So I think this is what I showed you last time. Alright, redone this side of the ship. So now you can go all the way down to the bottom. And here's the bridge with the med bay. I've now extended this side of the bridge as well. So there's the rotor for the piston there. So now you go down this way if you want, and actually that could just be the double railing. It doesn't need to be the catwalk. There. I'll change back to white. Yeah, so there's the railing. And I just put rails around here. The reason for that rail there is I can't put a rail over there. So you go up, so you can go into the bridge, or you can continue going up. So this roughly mirrors the other side. And now that front pillar is connected back there. And you've got a rail there. I've added some hydrogen tanks in there. So this goes to the side segment as we've seen. Or you can go down the door. Or again another railing. So in this one now I've moved the conveyor to upper level. And the glass is there just to fill it in, to make it airtight. Because what we've done up there is we will go up. So this is a segment you're aware of here, but now I added a stairway on the side, which comes up to a door at the top. Or if you go into the middle, which obviously connects on the other side, and this is a bit open air at the moment. But this will be a passageway to the back of the ship. This will be airtight passageway. I put the door on it so that you don't depressurize the entire ship. And then there'll be doors obviously out onto the balcony or the edge of the ship here. So I raised the conveyor up. So the conveyor is now directly below this line. And we've added hydrogen tanks. We've got 3 hydrogen tanks in here, 2 generators, and I changed the glass to solid blocks because obviously they are our fuel source. Oh, excuse me. And I added a little extra, little sloped side to the back here. So this will probably be, I'll make this airtight as well. And we'll be able to walk all the way around. We obviously need to repair. That was me getting stuck on the gun. So we need to repair the block. There is smoke over there. Why is there smoke? Oh, damn it. That thruster is damaged. How did you get damaged? Because the Reaver came in at the back end, I'm surprised we didn't take more damage. I've also raised those wind turbines up, which is what I said I'd do. And then this segment here is for this block. We got little windows there. We'll probably put some windows in here as well. So what we may want to do is that. Then we can look at this, and this is what I was doing when the Reaver attacked. This is going to be glass in here. We may as well make this glass as well, which means you'll want to go away. You want to slope. Oop. We've got a slope there and a slope there. That should be glass, which it is. Do you want it tinted on this side or the other side? Tint on the other side, probably. And we'll go down to our cargo access. And we'll have to think what we're going to do there. Solid blocks probably work quite well, because then we're going to have window there. You need good, how many go on? We want 3 windows. Couldn't withdraw enough glass, that's fine. Actually, we could put, have we got, oh no, it's a, because we've got the 3x3, haven't we, the single pane of glass. If we take out that there, oh, that's a slope. Let's move the slope back one.
Energy low.
You could always expand the railing as such. And if we had this railing, so those guys want to be that way. Unfortunately, we can't go all the way. You might want to do something with that as well while we're at it. There we are. 3x3 window flat. Ah, nice, a nice skylight. Just thinking now. I don't really want to move that. I don't mind the idea that's glass there. We'd have to...
Energy critical.
Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so while we're at the front of the ship then, so we've added some tanks and some generators. Let's just show you at the top. If I change the conveyor tube to go around them, instead of over them, well, you wouldn't be able to go over them. Because this one, the benches or the rail is on this side, so on the other one it's been moved over one. So now I've got your stairway going down and this stairway going down. So I've added this little walkway here so you can get back on yourself. And I added the one along the middle here. So I've raised up these two sides and I've dropped down the side here. So you can still walk on the glass. So now we still have the transit back and forth. And we still have our doorway leading up here onto this segment which you've seen, and it goes up here. I don't think there's any way I can join those two up unless I raise the entire roof section. Which might be an idea. So you could have an internal section between the two. And that whole bit would carry forward right onto the top of that door. That might look a bit better. So we might actually do that. You look damaged. So we'll carry that through then.
Inventory full.
Of course, my inventory is full. No, I want steel plates. So we'll have then 1, 2, 3. So luckily the Reaver wasn't as bad as I was expecting.
Inventory full.
So we can largely get rid of a lot of this middle section. Oh, I think I need steel girders for... No, I don't want all of them. Just give me 20 or 2. We'll do that there, and then we'll put singles. Singles at the top. And he gets a bit disorientated doing that upside down. There. Because we always want a quicker route. The thing. We always want to be lazy. So we'll put the stairs. Now in there. We need to place the light down. In fact, let's have a double light. Come on. Give me the orientation I want. I'll just rotate on the one damn thing. You just rotate that way, you're rotating that way. Yeah, that's what I want. They won't do it that way. Okay, fine. We'll just have to go for the single light then. Yeah, probably because you can't attach it, maybe. But then just show me the attachment rather than let me fight with it for 5 minutes. Actually, might be interesting that if I put a plate over there, catwalk, I won't be able to. If I weld it up, I can't access that. So if we change our luck a bit. Oh, we haven't thought about that, have we? Yeah, it's gonna be... I could get rid of quite a lot of this, couldn't I? Not that I need to, I'm just trying to work it out. Well, that one could be an angled. I think we might be airtight now. You have another cargo access port there. Which I think if I... No, we want that one. And then you... be that. It's a weird effect. Which is kind of what we want. We want weird and wonderful. So there we are. O2 is low. I know you're green though. You're pressurized. So here we'd want the double railing. We got a cargo container there. That only needs one rail. That can be empty. We can put that on there. Single rail. Oh, we wanted the rail on the inside, didn't we? We wanted a rail there. Or do we allow access? Yeah, I can't place any railings. Now we need to work this one out first. I can't put one there because of the glass. But I could. This is more complicated than I was hoping. Got you there. Which makes way for you. So that can be an empty one then. You'd have to be a single rail.
Energy low.
A lot of railings. Don't even think I got enough to weld all this up. Give me a load of girders. And now construction components. I also built some parts for a nuclear reactor. So we'll have to find somewhere to put that. Massive railings. I mean, we take that one out, but it doesn't make any sense really.
Energy critical.
Okay. We still got a bit of dust storm inside. What's that now? Good Nomad. Alright, put some generators in here as well. We've got the stairs going down and the stairs going up. Whereas if you want, you can turn around and go back out to the front. I'll go along the back. That's going to be the passageway there, and those ones will be out. And I was considering linking those directly up to here, but I can't do that with the window there, so we'll leave that as that is. This won't need rails on this catwalk. This will just be a plain catwalk. And we lost that one. We'll quickly place these down. And go and recover those parts. Where do we drop them? We drop them on to the wreck. There they are. Oh, the entire catwalk dropped. uh, let's just sort out what we're doing here. And I want to keep an eye on my inventory so we don't lose parts again. That's the idea anyway. Look at all that. We run out of parts. Right. So there's that. What do we actually have? A lot of steel. Where is... Yeah, okay. We'll keep going to that point. So this is going to be a walkway, an airtight walkway. Because we don't have to go into the vacuum of space to go out to the back of the ship. Even though it technically wouldn't matter. I mean, we could actually fly this thing into space without it being airtight. But where's the fun in that? And we're probably going to want to build something. So that's the bottom half of that. Have to work out where we want some doors on this thing to come from. The problem doing that is falling off. Can't quite walk, although if I put a caps lock on, you walk slower. I say walk. A stray block. So I'm gonna want windows. What's happened to my mobile? Error occurred. Please try again. Doesn't always work as planned. Oh. Welcome to those joining. I can see the viewer numbers jumping up there. We are just making a passageway. This is our mobile base. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's coming in fast. The guns are all on. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, he went down hard. How much of him? What are you still shooting at? Stop shooting. I want to get it to stop shooting. You're wasting ammo. What were you shooting at? I mean, you can't see the batteries. I mean, there's the remains of the Reaver ship. There's a hydrogen thruster.
Energy low. Inventory full.
Lots of ice. Lost a wheel. That thing. Can I turn you guys on again, or are you going to shoot? What are you shooting? Okay, that seems better. Right. Afternoon, Cal. No, those are not tiny drones. That one crashed. This is the just one side of a drone I was able to recover. That's just some rear-facing thrusters and some sideways thrusters. They are no longer small drones. But luckily, I set my turrets to shoot missiles, which saved me a bit there, I think. We need to go to the med bay. I put the couch back in, Cal. I don't know if you were here for that. We put the couch back in. And we've got some hydrogen tanks, which are... %, slowly filling up. The O2 generators, we actually run out of ice. Yes, we got catwalks going all around the place. I was just finishing this little segment here. So you can get out the front door, the back door. So this is all solid now. And this is going to be a passageway. And we got some more hydrogen tanks there. So we've had 2 Reavers find us in the case of an hour and a half. And I said the Reavers are not small ships. Actually, did we finish repairing this engine? Yes, we did. How much of the ship have you seen? Have you seen our doors? Our hangar doors? Yeah, those Reavers are based on the Reavers from the film Firefly. And we can open our big, huge doors. We got hangars. Yeah. I mainly put the hangars in because one of the drones actually crashed in here and hit our little drone. We were pad rammed as it were. So we added the hangars. And we lost our little drone, our little fight. Can I get out the door quickly? I can. Clunk. So we took some damage from the Reavers, as you can see there. They did actually blow up a small part of the ship. And I do need to Fill up my hydrogen and my oxygen by the look of it. Our little ship is over there somewhere. Right, so this passageway, what do we need? We need girders. Lots of girders. That looks a little wrong. There. There we are. It's in there nicely now. I think we could actually use a block. We need steel plates. Of course we need steel plates. Give me 100 steel plates. We're gonna want to do something at that end. I'm not sure what yet. And we want some windows down the middle. Unable to place. Alright. I was afraid we might have to do something here. Where's our half blocks? There. So we either do this. Yeah, that ship returned to the wild. I need to reposition this so I can read it properly. We either use those slopes or we use those slopes. I think those ones look better. Nine. Whatever if I knew what button to press. Oh, that should allow me to fall down the gap. Yes, that's why we're stocking up on hydrogen fuel, because the atmospheric engines only give us so much. Yep, despite the adversaries. Give me a load of steel plate, and I'll do. No, not you, not you, not you. Great, I think we need another one. Slope, corner, light armor tip, maybe? Yeah, there we are. Why they can't put them all under just one thing, I don't know. Right, so that should allow me place the window. In there. And technically we should be able to still place those because they will latch on to that block. We run out of girders already. Actually, let's since we got a load of steel plates on us, let's place these down. So far the rover's doing okay. It survived multiple drone attacks. It survived 2 Reaver attacks. This is not a military base. This is a mining base with some guns on it. At least that's what I'm telling the tourists who are booking tickets. Oh, the guns are there just to deter. Just as a deterrent. I suppose we could always publish this on the workshop at some point, so any of those interested can have a look. Alright, so now we just need right, it's only deterring things which are getting within range. I think we're going to need a lot more girders, so queue me up. Hot. But the point of doing that is because it still adds parts I had. That's a low band tide, that's just a cargo ship. It might be nice to launch an offensive against a cargo ship. Steal some resources. Did you not produce the windows I wanted? Alright, we don't need any more girders there. I still got girders. I got 181 girders. $13. 9. You can have some. Yeah. People want a mining and defense solution, not afraid to spend a little extra on the stuff. Right. Give me 1,000. Seems to be working. But it is designed to be an all-in-one stop. Now the good thing is, having built this on bird time, I thought it'd be more of a glass than that. So you can see, I can't you see? Where's my window? There. So that circle there is our altitude and all that. But next to it is the gravity. And the gravity on this planet, E gravity, is 1.2. Sorry, I was distracted by something. So this rover flies in the 1.2 gravity. Now we know Earth, is Earth up there? Not sure where it is. We know Earth has gravity of 1. Well, you can assume Mars has less, which means it should fly in Earth. I don't think it's doing what I asked it to. Well, we can always put parachutes on it, but how many parachutes do you need? So it's only got 1,000 pieces of glass. Why are we stuck at 100 and... Oh. Parachute several. I mean, there's probably calculators you can use to work it out. I mean, the engines were easy enough, isn't it? If the engines don't lift it, you put more engines on. But to test the parachutes, if there's not enough parachutes... How many girders on this side? That sounds like... Which one was I on?
Energy critical.
Yes, you tested how you do an emergency landing in a helicopter. The instructor turns the engine off and says you have 2 minutes to land, because that's how long the blade will keep spinning for without engine power. After 2 minutes, the blades aren't spinning quickly enough to provide lift. Or roughly 2 minutes, whatever the actual figure is. Oh, I want to go right this door.
Blanche_Nala is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Blanche. Welcome to the glitch family. Right, it seems glass is no longer a problem. Now it's girders. What have we got? 100 girders. All the views and follows, it all helps the channel. Thank you for that. Every little bit helps. Right, so here's our passageway. We're going to need to put an air vent in here somewhere. We'll worry about the air vent afterwards. Okay, so it's a little bit open-ended on this side. So let's repair. Can I add a wheel? You need steel plates. So this is going to take a lot of work, so we're not going to do this now. We're going to repair. I'm going to repair the wheels. Oh, can I add a wheel? We can. A lot of debris over here. And that's the one that's upside down. So we're going to want to get rid of you. Oh, me repairing that bit. That bit is not even touched. Oh. Right, so we want. Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then thing on the end. How many times have we repaired these wheels, eh? They've done us well, though. Now, there is something we need to consider when we go to space. All the guns are on the top. And obviously space is a 3D sort of environment. So I didn't necessarily want to put guns on the underside because they can beach out, although we could put them under there because they'd be protected by...
Health critical.
That technically wasn't me falling off. That was... When you stand on the wheels, you shimmy. Where are we going? Yep, wheels are consumable. Nope. I should get in first. See if we can get this far. Do we need something to get us over there? Oh, excuse me. We can put ladders in. Oh, we actually have some components left over. We need to come back and sort those out. Let's not get sidetracked on what we were doing, which is the wheels. And the wheels are on my... one of my hotbars. Where are wheels on there? Oh, I do. There's one of them. Right hand wheel. We're on the right. Off-road. Left. We need construction components. Yeah, gravity is fun, isn't it? Oop. That was loud. There we are. So we have our wheels back. We need to set the thresholds. Wonder the engines might be handy.
Inventory full.
Of course the inventory is full. Large shield tube. Look, we saw some of those over there.
Inventory full.
Well, there's ammunition there, but it's just ordinary stuff. There's a super gremlin. Yeah, so I added more stuff to the wheel supports because you'll notice from these ones they are just single columns. So on this one, I didn't get as far as the front one. I reinforced them slightly. I was trying something new with this wall. Sort of a bit of a sci-fi wall, maybe. Not sure what we can put in this area. No, the single columns only got damaged with the attacks, with the drones hitting them. It's obviously a single point of failure, much like those columns are. No. Rather than take out those, you only really got to take out like these columns here, and actually you can see this one actually has had sustained some damage. And this has sustained damage as well. It's a single point of failure. So it's coming along. That's obviously too long a jump. So we need to do something here. We may as well do it at this level. Because we've got the cargo container, the conveyor tube. I'm getting lost it. Where's the thing? There, 8. If we add the door. For now, we will just lock it in. Or do we add glass like we did on that side? Okay, we'll have to use something like that. Do we want that piece? Or that piece? Need steel plates. I was aiming for the top. Okay, so now we can put in some single pane glass. And it was number 9, wasn't it, for the slope? Number 8 for the little slopes. There we have it. But there's nothing in range. There's just that fortress tower over there, which has more guns than we do. Alright, so we can make this place airtight now. So where do we do it? Do we do it in the middle, or do we do let's do it here. I won't be airtight, we haven't done the bottom. We haven't done the bottom. If you see any markers on my HUD that I haven't seen, don't hesitate to tell me. Right. We're probably going to want another conveyor tube as well there. You need interior plate. Although, we could sink that into the ground, actually. We can put him there. For the catwalk over it. But we could do one on the other side as well. Let's have a look under. Let's go and let's get a recharge first. Might need to add a second med bay. Where are we going? We're going to the back of the ship. I'm not entirely happy with this here. We'll need to do something about this. There's too much. Too many catwalks, I think. You could get service at a half length. Oh, we were by there anyway. Okay. So we need to do something here. That's going to be a long one, but I'm trying to land on that thing. I realize upside down. We need another hydrogen bottle. Always fill up with hydrogen before it's too late. We don't need you. Because the door doesn't open into that segment anyway. No, it's gonna have to be that one maybe. There, that'll do. That seems to flow all right. So obviously we need to protect this because this is our only link for between the two rovers. Oh, well, no, actually, it's one rover, isn't it? I did consider moving the links to the sides and having two links rather than just the one in the middle. And I think we'll go with that one, then that one. Do we have enough steel plate? We do. There we are. Okay. Seems right. Does its job. And it might be airtight. It is. It's airtight. It's airtight. Woohoo! I'm not dying. Which way is front? Which way is back? Hunchback dropship. He's moving away from us. This is the back. Yeah, we need a travelator now, don't we? One of those things where you get on and it just takes you along. Right, so we got this battery I'm not sure what we're going to do with. And we got these things down here. So I'm going to take a quick break to let a kitty cat in. Because he sat outside the door, I can see him on one of the cameras. So we'll be back in a moment. Enjoy the sound of the wind. Oh. It was like you let the one cat in, the other one who was asleep turns up, says, I think you should prepare my dinner for me now. Oh, this is damaged. Did we place the block? I can't remember now. We were missing... No, we never actually did it. We never actually placed the... control block. And that's just a drop ship. Those tanks are a bit vulnerable from behind, but we'll have to cope with that for the time being. So we want to do something with these thrusters. So that thruster there. We've got ion thrusters. How many ion thrusters have we got? I don't know if I can make... I don't think we actually have the proprietary thrust components anyway. So we might have to write that one off. And that one. That one's intact. And that one, okay. So we've got 2 ion thrusters that we can use. And this one is basically scrap. And it contains, you can see above me there. That's good, my hand disappears. I don't know if I can show it to you there. Proprietary thrust components. I think that's a special part which I can't get. So I can't repair this thruster. If I grind it down, I just get scrap. Because if we look at the base, am I missing? Oh, yeah, thruster components. We need gold, and that's thruster components, not proprietary. So I think that one's a goner. We may as well get rid of him. And yeah, I just got scrap out of that. These NPC hydrogen thrusters, I think these are more efficient than normal thrusters. That's an O2H2 generator.
Energy low.
I've lost my quick cargo access now. Hello, cat. But it's for a reason. It's designed to make you try and capture it. You know, to try take it down in a certain way. So it's designed to encourage a certain gameplay, which is fine. We only got it by chance. Well, the cargo ships as well. The cargo ships will have those components as well. So we've got. So what we got? We got the NPC hydrogen. We got a few. Okay, so hydrogen thrusters. If they're more efficient, we probably want to make them. Lift-in thrusters. Actually, I probably want to get some energy first. Right, you watching the screen there, kitty cat? Now, making them lift-in thrusters means we need to slot them into the ship on the underside. Oh well, this is damaged. I can't see the monitor now. I don't know if you can see this. We need steel plates. I got anything nearby? That doesn't need to be there. Steel plates. Give me 200 steel plates. Okay, that was 2,220, I think. Let's repair this. There we are. Okay, so
Inventory full.
of course my inventory's full. Why wouldn't my inventory be full? Let's dump. Not gonna let me do it in a car container. Yeah, dump 200 of them. There. Okay, I can't put a thruster in here. It's too close to the turret. I can put some here. Which also means I can put them. I have to get rid of this button panel. I can also put them there. Chasing downwards. You're going to need a conveyor junction in all three places, which I don't have the parts to weld that one up yet. Now, how to slot a thruster in there is the question. How to stick that thing in the hole. So first thing is to detach it. Power on. Turn the battery off, recharge. Yep, that locks down. Okay, I can now do that. And it still doesn't fly away. Now it does. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. We got them both at the same time. I guess lucky we had room for two. Now we got to carefully place them down. Now, can we do that? No, we can't. Right, laser, we're just trying to add some things in. We got attacked by two large ships, two large warships, not drones. Well, I mean, they were obviously drones, but and we managed to recover some thrusters. Woohoo! We held up relatively well, I must admit. Okay. Now, how do we get those? Yeah, yeah, these are engines off the thing. So I'll show you one. This is just one part of the engine, look, that we recovered from that ship. So from that, work out how big it was. Okay, now we need to move them into place up there. No, actually. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to take out one of those blocks. Add you in. So we need to lift these into that hole. So we need a merge block. One there. And one there. Also, let's fill up my hydrogen. In fact, let's move you back a bit. Because we're going to want to use that. Okay, so let's remove those two. And let's give this a go. Place your bets. Is it going to work? Oh, bang. Okay. Make it a bit easier. Go on. Block. We blew something up. I don't know what it was. But they're burning hydrogen. We need to go and turn them off. Actually, I don't think they are burning hydrogen. Because we're attached to the ground. Well, now we have two thrusters. We could put another one by here, actually. I forgot about that. We could put... We do need as many lifting thrusters as possible. So, if I take you out and put a junction in, we can put one in there. So we'll have to build the rest ourselves, and the reason we're doing this is because I have the belief these are more efficient than normal thrusters. I actually don't know if they are or not. Type NPC, max required input 1.2 meters cubed. Doesn't tell me which direction, does it? Up. What's in the menu? Firefly gear. Why did that work? Alright, so conveyor tubes. We don't need you. You empty? Yeah, you're empty. I can just see that rolling onto the ship. I can just see that happening. Okay, so we got a stack of 3 there, a single one, and one which is half busted. So let's repair you. And we could just build new thrusters, but where's the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? They might be the hardest to separate. Of course, I gave away all my steel plates, didn't I? I died. I don't know what I died on. I think I squashed myself. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, he's gone now. Okay, so we got that little one there. And that one there. So we could put those two the same over here. Well, I think I was already on the floor though. Wait, am I at the wrong part of the ship? That's the front, that's right. I confused myself. Oh no, I can't do that one. Well, it's probably best to remove as many blocks as possible. Oh, I just caught that. I just... It was 4, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Where are we going? We're going this way. Well, luckily we should actually have enough thrust to be able to tilt all the way. Yep, there he is. Go and get the next one. We're going to want to place those blocks again if we can. Oh. What's gone wrong? Oh, that one then. Helps to look the right way. It's okay. We've just gone to Australia. Luckily, did we come across this before? No, okay, those engines are not working. Smoke! Oh, we got them next to each other. I'm not quite sure how many we'll need. Let's just put another 2 on. And we'll turn them off. See, this is the fun of space engineers. Thrusters down. Alright, still not enough thrust. Gonna need more. More power. Wait, why can't we? Oh, the ground in the way. That's inconvenient. Someone to give it a little push. Yeah, call my friendly AA man, or you Americans call them AAA, but we just call it AA. I could, but I risk damaging the battery because that's touching the ground. Wait, my build planner is empty. Where's my build planner? Empty. Thrust down. I was hearing a strange noise from outside. Wait, are they all on? Okay. There we are, look. You can pretend you're in space. Right, let's go up a fair bit. Well, we do that. There we are. Now, the reason we don't fly with those thrusters normally, because when I down, it will actually thrust down. Whereas when I turn them off, thrust down is just still. Thrust down should just be just cutting power to the other ones. Did I miss some? I did. Yeah, so now when I don't thrust down, I just reduce it. Well, are you dizzy then? I don't have a barrel of redemption. Okay, so where's the thing? There. Okay, so they're now one grid. So they're now attached to themselves now. Now we need to get them into the thing again. Oh, great. It locks one and unlocks the other. Like, so let's just land you out the way. If we do this the same as the other one, we'll put the merge block on this side. Which means, wait, where did we put it? Oh, in the middle. It doesn't actually really matter, does it? These are hydrogen thrusters, so they do need to be attached to conveyor tubes in order to get the hydrogen. But the ion thrusters are electrically powered, as are the Atlas thrusters, so they just need to be attached to the grid. So it is just a thing with these hydrogen thrusters. What do you think? Second time lucky? Is that lock? I think they're locked. Yeah. Okay, and they are burning fuel. So let's quickly go and turn those off. Otherwise we'll run out of fuel. And we'll just attach the merge block. There we are, look, relatively easy. Thank you, Laser. So we have 4 hydrogen thrusters attached. 4 stolen or hydro or salvaged thrusters. Let's land you here for a moment. And we actually need to get some fuel myself. There we are, hydrogen tank. Okay, so we've got you on the bottom and those ones on top. Then we can get rid of you now. We can just place right there. Strengthen it out. Actually, is that going to detach? Now those 3 are together. So I can take out you and you. And drop you to the floor. Oops. Okay, so we're going to need to put those on the back. We're going to make this. We're going to make that a little room, won't we? We can stick them in here. Now we're going to want conveyor junctions. Let's just go and sit on the floor. Oh, that looks a bit damaged on the back of that. Okay, so we got room for 4. Lost. 3. Okay, we got our 3. Which we need to roll over. Oh, shit. Very careful not to damage anything in the meantime. Don't really have enough thrust to go back that way. There we are. No, no, no. I think I damaged something. Time for the hot task. Did we damage anything? Just the landing gear slightly, not too bad. Okay, there they are then. Are they going in that way? We're getting closer to this bloody tree. Oh, there we go. Tree gone. Hello, tree. Okay, so which way around are we going to put those? We'll put the merge block on this side. By there. And I'm quickly just going to turn the lights on because it's getting dark. Right. Take the opportunity to save, shall we? Yeah, problem solved. Now, can I turn these off before I attach them? I can. I got a feeling this is going to not like that side, yeah. Okay. Let's take you guys out. Nothing went popped. Nothing popped. The reason for that block is when I start to do this, it loses power. And if that block wasn't there, it would fall to the ground. Which you may have noticed previously. There we have it. And we're gonna be able to put something in there. Was there a dent in there before? Did we just do that, or was that already there? There's a dent here as well. Okay, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, we've got a problem now. I will stick a button on the end that basically just says unlock. Dropship. You're the one smoking away, yo. Alright, we've got an ion thruster we need to deal with. Another 3. And obviously a weird sort of colour scheme. Okay, let's go and do those 3 on the other side. Let's pick them up. Actually, and I just noticed you are damaged. Okay. We're making progress. Slow, but progress. Or we have uneven ground to deal with now. This could work in our favor. Ah, shit. That was lucky. That was lucky. Okay, so... Oh shit, we're a long way away. How many holes do we leave? 3 holes. 4. We don't have enough capacity in our inventory. Now we were over here. Let's move a bit closer. Actually, we actually want to... And that's why we use disposable blocks. Oh, got my jetpack on. And we probably shouldn't be flying in high wind, but it doesn't seem to actually affect our ship. Nope. Don't switch camera that on me, game. Whew. And he snaps. So yeah, we're getting good at this. Only minor damage. Alright, let's get some hydrogen. Get rid of the scrap. Alright. We got 3 that side, we got 3 that side. Have we got any left? We got one left. We do need reversing thrusters as well. We need them in all 6 directions. We can put them in there. We also got to do the ion thrusters. And land. Come on, land there. Look. Alright, so if we want to slot him in there, middle one's probably the safest. And we can put a merge block to one side. That merge block needs to be right next. That needs to be one in front of the thruster. Great. Actually, let's. Okay, that didn't quite work out as I was going to plan. Merge block needs to go. No, merge block needs to go there. Can we do this from in here, do you think? No, because I don't even know where the merge block is. And he's in. Another one side. I thought I heard another Reaver. Where are we? We're over here. So actually we need to probably rename you so we can find him again later. Now we do need to add thrusters pointed up as well. Which I lose my little cowl around my thingy here, but that's fine. Right, ion thrusters. We got 2 ion thrusters. Let's put them on the back of the ship. We'll use them for forward thrust. I'm finding dents all over the place. I think we can try and slot them in here. How many do you think we need to lift a ship? I have no idea. I think we'll build. We got room for 5 that side, 5 that side, 4 on the front. So we'll build those and see. But we don't. I mean, the atmospheric thrusters will get us to altitude. We just need to get into space. So once we're in space, it doesn't take much power. But we might need to build some big ones. But these ion thrusters are what we ideally want to use in space because they use electrical power, which we can obviously run off a solar panel. Whereas the hydrogen thrusters need a supply of hydrogen. But these things need platinum. And I think we need to go to space to fly in platinum. Alright, so if we're going to slot him in there, we should be able to do is relatively simple then. So if we build a merge block on the side, pointing backwards. Yes, asteroid mining, but we can still use the same drill rig if we manage to park over an asteroid. Can I place a block? Yep, mine the living hell out of it. We'll build that little thing there, which tilts it, but never mind. We are going to slot him in here. Right up against the pillar. So let's take out anything which could go bang. So I'm gonna have the nozzle sticking out, which means we just need the other merge block right there. Okay. So this is the expensive one. This is the one I cannot replace. Hydrogen thrusters, I can build my own hydrogen thrusters. They just might not be as efficient as the NPC ones. So these ones, I don't have the parts. But that's why we tested it on the other ones. Our wind turbine's a bit damaged as well. I think he's locked. He is. He's locked. There's a hole there where the Reaver landed. He's already off. Excellent. Only minor damage. What do we have there? Just a flat surface. So we do need 6 degrees of thrust in the hydrogen and ion categories. And what the hell happened to you guys? I'm assuming that's what the Reaver hit on the way down. Alright, one more. Same deal. Can I put the merge block on in situ? I could do. I only have one hydrogen tank remaining, so let's go and fill that up. Because you never know when it's going to run out. There's that. I put it on the wrong side. It needs to be on this side. Right. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Unlock. Go. I don't care where you go, just go out the way. Lock. Holy shit. Oh, fucking hell.
Fuel low.
Okay, I think he's dead. I think you guys can stop shooting. Road access, take control. Turrets, come on. Off. Where's my body? Body locations over there. Quick, before I run out of hydrogen.
Fuel critical.
Landed. Oh, and that's a large hydrogen thruster. He ain't a small bugger, is he? I think if these tanks are damaged, then they're gonna leave a mark. Yeah, no shit. Can I turn you off? No. Well, that tank is still there. If I... How are they still on? Got a battery. Can I target that thing? That's a full tank of hydrogen. Alright, let's just do that. Which ones are still burning? I wouldn't want to do that on the ion thrusters, but I can do that on the hydrogen ones.
Inventory full.
Great, great. Where is my inventory? What do you mean couldn't be deposited? The cargo container's damaged. Yes, but they're getting bigger. Oh. Those thrusters will obviously serving a purpose. Now that is no small ship. Now compared to the drones here that we were destroying, right, the problem is though we keep getting detected by Reavers and my guns are now switched off. Actually, we seem to be missing several guns as well. He's put a bit of a dent in the back corner. I won't lie. It might take a while to buff that one out. So we've killed 3 Reaver ships so far. One of them basically obliterated. Are you strong enough to lift this thing? No. It's not strong enough to lift. And I need to move it because that's where the Reavers keep attacking from. Right, if I cut you in half, that's going to slide down. I don't even know if I can lift that. So what can I get rid of? That's a large hydrogen thruster.
Inventory full.
Okay, I think I need to repair. Well, you need repairing as well. And you need repairing. You can't withdraw 15 metal grids. Oh, don't tell me. They're not in this cargo container, are they? Where are they? Tools are in that one. The ore is in this one. Cannot withdraw motors. Motors. Oh, I think that was just me being full. My inventory being full. Nope. Some ammo. I actually wanted the steel plates. So this one took out the guns. Or several of the, 3 of the guns anyway. Tank, let's fill up my hydrogen. Yes, we appear to be missing part of the rover. Oh no, there it is.
Inventory full.
Now I could put a little grinder on the front of my ship there, but the grinder I got is much quicker. So there's an oxygen generator there. Obviously didn't need that bit. Actually, that's a block. And all I'm trying to do is make it lighter. Now those things are attached. That hydrogen thruster is basically dead. And you're attached there. All right, let's see if we can lift that thruster. So let's descend into the flames. Can I get a lock? Yeah. Right. Let's
Inventory full.
dispose of that tank. Yes, we can lift thruster. Okay. Let's place it somewhere over here. So at least I can turn the rear guns on. Okay, now the problem there is that's going to drop when we separate that. And I want the ice out of that thruster, out of that tank, or the hydrogen. You're attached to there, so I should be able to safely remove. Interesting, that might be tricky to get to. And if you're just joining us, we're salvaging technically our second Reaver, because although we shot down 3 of them, the second one only really left a crater and nothing else. And we're salvaging it to get these NPC thrusters. What's that? This is a fuel-blown ship. That's almost as bad as the camouflage. Oh, shit. That's what I was afraid of. Although luckily it's only damaged, not destroyed. There's not an ion thruster. Let's go and move it, shall we? And the reason I'm moving it is because all three Reavers have come out our back end and the guns are off, because otherwise they were shooting the wreck. So I'm trying to move my legitimate salvage. So I can turn those rear-facing guns back on. Well, actually, I need to rebuild some of them. They don't even exist anymore. Let's deposit that. Right, gyroscope we can get rid of. The thruster emits fire, currently in every direction, rather than just in the rear-facing direction. Oh, look at that. That would have made one hell of a dent. That is a bomb. No, that's not a warp core. Read it again. Warhead. That is a bomb. That's an explode. That's what blew us up and made that big crater the first time we found a base. I just grinded. That's because it was damaged. It was obviously damaged. If it hadn't been damaged, it would have probably blown up the moment I got near it or touched it.
Inventory full.
Oh, looks like we found some crew. Anything useful? No, nothing in dead engineer. No. Does that mean there should be another warhead? Oh, we got more engineers. Oh shit. Back away very slowly. That one's intact. How big a chunk? That big? It took off the right wheel and it took off the 3 rear turrets. And it put a serious dent in here, which I've slightly repaired. It was firing missiles at me as well. So I don't know if it did any other damage that I haven't found yet. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I think we found out what the missiles hit. Is the med bay okay? Med bay's okay. It's not piped up to any hydrogen anymore. That is a lot of smoke. You bulletproof glass. There's actually one. There was one of these O2 generators. There was actually one here, which is not there anymore. It took that one as well. How did it destroy that one?
Justin Outlander is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Justin. Or Justin Outlander. Oh. No, pick up the scrap. Are these tanks damaged? No, the tank's okay. Inventory 0. 0. Does anyone actually have any hydrogen? All the views and follows all help. Thank you for that. Hydrogen tank. 12%, 8 and 11, okay. Armory, corner light. O2 generators, remote control, sci-fi thrusters, wind turbines. Yeah, that's a bit of smoke. And there was a rail there, look. Oh, no, we want to go outside. I mean, the engine will still seem to be intact. Oh, there's another chunk missing out the rover. By that. The music had stopped. Yes, so there's a live warhead in there. What to do about that? Any of you guys know how to defuse a warhead? Well, I'm not going to ask Laser. Laser thought it was a warp engine. You just press this button. Give you all the power you need. Alright, I'm hoping that works. Wow. He's burning hard. No, it didn't work. Why didn't that work? Are they actually attached? I wouldn't have thought they were attached, I think. Alright, let's put you back in and you give up on there for the time being. If I remove you, yeah, that's an attachment point. Oh, you've been playing Valheim as well, have you? I watched a few people play Valheim. Access denied, quit unfriendly. Well. There then. Can I build on this? It's called the Lego Builder. Oh, and this one hasn't. It does look good. I've seen a few people play it, and it does look good. We don't want these cheap tools. I'm going to try and siphon the fuel off this thing. I don't actually know if that'll work. What's the best way of doing this? Probably to build a piston. I can Reaver's dropped. I built that one. Now I might need a side-to-side movement. Hinge. Let's put a hinge. Actually, maybe it's better to put the hinge. 4. And that's hinge lock. Bit more casual in a way, is it? Well, this is a chill environment as long as you don't consider these things. And these are actually a mod. These Reavers are mods, so you don't actually have to have a mod. But yeah, it does look interesting, and I might get into it at some point. Maybe a rotor would have been better first. Falling out of the sky at random. Well, that doesn't do it for you. I'm trying to build an elaborate concoction to see if I can steal the fuel from this crash ship before it blows up and maybe takes me with it. Actually, let's go and... No, I'm slowly sliding. Okay, what if I... Still slowly sliding. Yeah, right. Right, hang on. What was that one? Oh, the Firefly. I didn't name anything. Connector X. That'll do. Piston X. Hinge X. Rotor X. That wasn't an X. That Reaver broadcast was hopefully earlier. The only thing I've got on my scope is the Fortress Tower and the Spirit of Le Monde. I can name a hinge after you, or one of those dead engineers. Oh, I've got a few things called X. Hinge. Oh, it's not locked. No, go the other way. That'll do. Piston X. Now, this is never going to work probably, is it? That's not too bad. Oh, we only got now, number 9. I point you in that direction. Take you two out. Alright, reverse you. Hinge. Piston, reverse. Connect the lock. Oh, it locked. Can I set you to stock part? It is filling, look. I don't think I actually see the Reaver. Stockpile. The lights are going down. As am I. Hinge part. Hinge, there we are. Hinge X. There we are. My God, Jim, I think it works. It's full of stars. Yes, I may need to go and have some food, surely. But once that tank is empty, we can, in theory, dismantle it completely. Yeah, thanks for being here, Cal.
Don Fabricio 18 is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Don. We managed to recover a partially intact Reaver. Unfortunately, there is an intact nuclear warhead in it as well. But we are just draining the hydrogen for our own purpose. And then we'll consider what to do. I don't know what to do yet. And this is in place of one of my wheels. And what we do need to do is move the wreck, because we are missing guns. And is that actually working? I mean, it started to go down, but is it stopped? Oh, you're full. Okay. You also stockpile. Why don't you stockpile? No, you're maybe not full. I know it is full. Okay, the lights bear no resemblance to the fullness of the tank when it's in stockpile. I can't actually see the status of the tank, so let's... Are you guys still filling up? You are. Do we have any ice on board or something? No, no ice. Hydrogen tank access denied. 0. That's still filling up. This is draining the two of the ones at the front. That's a possibility. It could be draining. Those two are damaged, but there's two more below. You are empty. Here's a control panel. You're empty. And you two are damaged. No, you're empty. You're empty. What else have we got left? We got you, who's also empty. I need to work out this. I'm not happy with that middle bit.
Energy
Still,
low.
it's still filling up. Okay. You're full. You're filling up. Let's set them all to stockpile. What's in this part of the ship? A rocket launcher. With rockets.
Inventory full.
Well, the rockets take uranium and platinum, so they are expensive to use. And let's go and get some energy. Wait, are you damaged? Are you damaged? There's parts of the ship on fire I didn't even know could burn. Like, did it damage here as well? Do you think it was targeting my med bay? What if I turn you to stockpile? Right, you don't fill up. Okay, so they stop filling up now. There we go, one full tank. I'm sorry, Cal, you served your usefulness. Alright, so let's just finish in the hole. What's that? Heavy armor. Light armor.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
See, now we made the thing out of heavy armor, it would have lasted longer. It would have been heavier. It is a bit, isn't it? A lot of steel plates we get in from here anyway. Oh, and
Inventory full.
some more missiles. It is quite a crater, isn't it? Right. We're going to try and sever that fuel tank. Oh shit, oh shit. I think we blew up all those thrusters. They no longer appear to be here. And this thing now looks a little bit worse for wear. Right.
Inventory full.
Can I grind it down? I can. Oh, there's that hydrogen tank. Is that? Yeah, that's the hydrogen tank.
Inventory full.
So we did a stupid thing. We tried to lift too much. I meant to ground away the hydrogen tank, but I ground a bit attaching the hydrogen tank which was then too heavy for us to lift, and we crashed. So we lost some parts. We've got that large thruster still there. The ship wasn't strong enough to lift the bit it was attached to. That's all that remains. I did crash the worker ship. It was attached to stuff that is now burning over there. That's where the ship crashed. That's where the bit I was carrying crashed. As you can see now, there is a gap. I just noticed something. A gravity generator, but it's basically crap. All the bits are gone. Oh well. Perhaps I shouldn't have done that, the bit I was stood on. We're salvaging a Reaver that we managed to shoot down. It destroyed a part of our rover, and it managed to launch some missiles into this part of our rover. But we're salvaging the parts. Unfortunately, my little worker ship that wasn't strong enough to lift the bit I attached it to, and now it's missing its rear end. So we managed to shoot down 3 Reavers. One of them basically obliterated itself when it crashed. One of them mostly obliterated itself. This one was largely intact. So we were able to steal the hydrogen from it. And now I want to steal the thrusters. What do we do with the dead engineers? Effectively destroyed anyway. Be nice trophies, wouldn't it? Stick them on the front of our ship. Right, so we have several intact hydrogen thrusters that we need to separate. On the rest of the ship. And the reason I'm salvaging them is because, as far as I understand, these ones are more efficient than normal ones. A sort of a way of acquiring loot, if you will.
Inventory full.
But I need to move the wreck because all my guns are switched off. They were shooting the wreck. And that's always tempting fate.
Inventory full.
So this part of the rover here used to look like that. And the wheel is lifted because the rover's parked at an angle.
Energy low.
You got a turret on top. So we should be able to grind that down. Oop. Come on. That's the right button. So we're playing a Nomad survival. We're trying to take everything with us. We don't want a base. We have a mobile base. Are they gonna fall? Not sure.
Inventory full.
But this is our mobile base. Which we've been driving around and flying. Dead battery. I do it, shoot you anything in you? 10 kilograms of ice in you. So I've lost my little ship that I used to move them around. I have another ship.
Fuel low.
Oh shit. Whoa, look at that zero. I didn't notice my tanks running out. Both bottles.
Energy critical.
Oh, my neck's a little bit stiff. What? What are you meowing for? Yeah, we need to repair this. Oh, you beat the second boss. What is the second boss? I know the first one is a deer, isn't it? An evil giant Groot. Does it say I am Groot? Hello. How are we doing? We were going to... This is our little ship. So if I need to person. Alright. So I need to grab some food, so I will grab some food quickly. Right. Be a few minutes, just as I go and stick something in the microwave or whatever. Catch you in a hopefully a few minutes. So if you'd like to stick around, we're going to try and recover our little ship, our little worker ship with this little red one, and then try and move those parts out the way. So we'll be back shortly. Hope to see you in a bit. Thanks for sticking around. I got some food. Well, of it, some instant food. Put hot water in it. Leave it a few minutes. Stir it. Leave it a few minutes. And then eat. Hey Laser, how's it going? Alright, so we need to bring that other ship back. So let's stick some thrusters. How's your Valheim going there, Laser? Alright, so we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Should there be oh, there should be some thrusters there. It needs steel plate. You're trying to sail home with your loot. It's always a good idea to bring your loot home. Oh, we got that. Yeah, we got some sideways thrust. I think we should be okay. Talon thrusters. Oh. What on earth's happening there? Alright, we need to add a landing gear so we can pick stuff up. Come on, change the thing. Oh, there we are. Alright. Where is our landing gear? Landing gear. Which lock? Oh, can we even get this guy? Oh yeah, I think we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Now we do want to... Oh, what the hell's happening there? That didn't quite work. This little ship seems to have some problems with its balance. Maybe I didn't read do all the thrusters. What the hell? No, don't. What? Why did you fall over? It just went wild as soon as I locked it, even though the thing was on the ground. Be an outside view. Base engineers, give me an outside view. Use shift power. No, that's what that does. And just my dinner. Okay, we're gonna try and pick this guy up. Although I think we might have done more damage. Come on, lock onto something. Right there. How will you lock? No, we don't want to go on a rack. Not a rack on a rack. Right, there we are, we got it that way. This ship was having some problems before we picked this one up, so What is it with this fucking ship? I mean, even there, look, it's just... It's fallen out of the sky. We need a lot more damage to this thing than than when we crashed it. Yeah, we did a bit of damage. Right, I'm going to eat some of that food. Hello, hello. Okay, let's get back into it. Nice and refreshed with some food in me. Yeah, so that little ship is behaving weird. Alright, there was some damage there. Right, so oh, wait. That's that way because of no battery. What? You can't come on with that. As soon as I moved my foot, she ran. We seem to be missing forward thrust. I think we had batteries on the side. We need steel plate. So why do you try and lift yourself up as soon as I apply power? What we got? We got 3 upwards facing thrusters. So we don't necessarily need those at the moment, but we'll put them on. We can't put them on. We need steel plate. Oh, 15,000. What do we have? We have 50. Oh no, 15x, 15k. Well, like something get changed. We got 5 out of it. You're off. You're on. Oh. I think a lot more than that. Right, we don't have left and right thrusters. Cannot withdraw 7 motors. Is that because we don't have 7 motors, or some other reason? Okay, so we have forward thrusters to a degree. Six forward, 6 reverse. These are Firefly. Reverse. And we have a thruster that wasn't built. Thrusters, thrust back. Okay, we call it thrust reverse this time. And we should have a connector. We do. Switch lock. They need to be connected to. The antenna can be Firefly antenna. We want batteries. Which you can say recharge on or off. Right. That's doing the same thing. It's slowly losing the altitude. So I am going to save and reload the game. You want to come on my lap, do you? Come on in. Okay, you gonna lie down? I can use the keyboard. Yeah, lie down then. There we are. The distinguished but elderly scientist states that something is possible. He is almost certainly right. When he states that something is impossible, he is very probably wrong. Why distinguished but elderly in that sentence? So that would apply when a scientist states that something is possible. Don't you think? Okay, we still have all bits on fire, which is good. What are you going? You going to go off? What are you going to do? Make up your mind. Quick, quick, quick. You either stay in or you go in. You can't do both. Spillers of Le Monde. Fortress Tower. You flick your tail at me. That's better. Right. Oh, if I had some reverse thrusters on the bottom. Yeah, not like that. And we probably had thrusters on the top. She's flicking her tail at me because I'm not giving her the most attention. I think we need to move the camera down. The white balance readjust. There we are, a little bit more bright. I did that on a cargo axis in there, don't I? Actually, if I close the hangar doors, I can do without depressurizing. Oh, it doesn't matter. There's a great big, a gaping big hole in the front of the ship. We don't want to use the auto lock. Did you damage the door at all? No, I don't think you damaged the door. Can't reach an overview. It's hurting my arm. Okay, whilst that is doing its business, let's have a look. So we'll lighten the blocks that we don't care about. These parts are on their own. Still supporting that big thruster. So we've got plenty of these MP3 thrusters we can play around with. That one might be holding it up, as might that one. Nothing in you. Those are attachment points, aren't they? Yeah, which may mean that those thrusters are attached. That one definitely is. So we have to mount him in such a way, if you wanted to keep all those thrusters. We do have plenty, although you have the same problem. Yeah, when we break that thruster, they're all gonna go, aren't they? And again, there's no way for me to access the inventory. Or is that? Yeah, we got some ice in it. Go on then. Okay, so those thrusters are going to remain on the. Let me do it. Right. I named it the same thing. Now, I think I got one over there, so that means I got 3 of these thrusters. Now we're trying to salvage them because they're more efficient. Now luckily it doesn't matter where we put them on the ship. Otherwise it would be awkward to have 3 efficient and one, say 1 not. What, you didn't lock? There we are. We haven't got much sideways thrust. So front or back or lift. I need that on the screen. Must be 9 o'clock. My backup just started. I'm probably better off grinding off that 2H2 generator. We got several divots. Now we got a lot of little things in there. We'll pick those up in a minute. Let's land. Okay, so when we grind that down, both these are going to disappear. So if we attach them together. Okay. A pile of flaming bits. Excellent. Just what I was aiming to do. Pick up the 2. I got 3 left. Damn, it picked up the one and dropped the other. That doesn't help. Show me the inside of the fucking cockpit. And we flew into the roof. Gonna try and carefully pick up these few and move them over to the others. Okay, and we're actually going to add to the G menu a lock. So show me that view. There. Because we could change 7 and 8 rather than be the lock and unlock. Actually show me the individual gear. I don't know which one's which. Okay, it's your landing gear R and then your landing gear L. Oh, hiccups. think that's it for the useful bits. Let's go and park you back up. What we will do is get a blueprint if we don't already have one. We might already have one. It's a big old hole in the ground. So all that's left are our little Reaver friends. Oh, and some dead.
Inventory full.
We'll grind them down. But that does actually give me an idea to look at. Is maybe getting some models or some engineers that we can place in the cockpit or something. Okay, so we need to now we were going to make them stick out the back. Wrong way. And I don't think it was like that, was it? It was. I haven't actually done this side. There we have. Let me get. Okay, so we've got the up and down bit. These transitions are just there. One. And 1, 2, 3. That's been a different corner piece than that one. It's been that one. There we are. We don't have that on this one, but we'll put it on here in place of spotlight. We don't really use spotlight. What we wanted to do was the guns. Now I did want to make a wall, have the guns on the outside of the wall. He needs steel plate. We had steel plate. Give me 50 steel plates. Alright, we're going to want 3 of you guys. And then where's our turrets? Yeah, number 2. Oh, that was more difficult than I expected. Hello, you're turret 29, and you have ammo. Got those ones there. We have much steel plates, got 45. gonna pick that up then. And we want to do the same with those ones, but we don't need to do that just yet. I'll give you our maximum range target missiles. Maximum range target missiles.
Energy low.
Yeah, we got our rear turrets. I haven't put them in a group yet, but we started. That's what we were going to do, wasn't it? The ion thruster. What happened to the ion thruster?
Inventory full.
Excuse me, the ion thruster might have been in this general vicinity. Oh, you guys took some beating.
Energy critical.
Yeah, so demanding at times. Alright, that's not attached to anything. We got a steel plate on us? No. It targeted the button panel. There's nothing assigned to it. And 2 of the power efficiency modules. Or more. No, look alright. You look alright. What was connected there then? This be conveyors, I guess. Shouldn't this one have been working? No, that one's not actually connected to anything. Oh, well, it was. Of course it was, because of the O2HT generator. I can't believe it targeted the lockers. Are you piped up now? That's a hydrogen though. You're connected to here, it's connected to there, they're connected to that. Okay, a slight bit of redundancy in there now. He took a wind turbine off. It seems risky to have turrets directly on the storage containers. That was 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it was. We only did that at the time to save building the wall. So I want to enclose this inner, like the front, but I didn't get round to doing it, which is why they were on the storage containers. That's the only reason. I don't know how that thing got damaged. It seemed like the Reavers knew where the refineries were and targeted them directly. Do we need to repair anything else in here? That seems okay. We want some railings now. I think the refinery was actually processing all the scrap material. I keep thinking that's something to pick up a little. Isn't it? Did we repair you? Yeah, we repaired you. You're okay. You obviously set the stockpile. Okay, I think it's glass time. And it's yellow. Can I reach that from here? No. Okay, we want 2 of these. And then we want a few more little ones. Oh, you got a bit of damage. You're okay. And we had then the single ones. with the tint on the outside. And now we have to go in the door. Oh no, it took a railing out. Our Reavers have no regard for health and safety. Let's clear the build palette. Does it pressurize? It is, it's pressurizing. Woo! No, you're not filling up my hydrogen tank. Oh. All the stockpile off. Are you going? Anyone going down? Yo, why are you going down? Stop now. There we are. Did you put one in here yet? It didn't take long ago that I repaired this. Get squashed by our own contraption. And then it was the hard landing that actually injured us. Not getting squashed. Oh, you're damaged. Not too much double look of it. Add the wheel. So what are you called? MR motor front right. And you must be MR motor rear left. Okay, so what do we got? Go down 3. Then go back. Okay, so that's our middle bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And where's the thing? The thing is directly above the rotor. Oh, wrong way. One day I'll remember which key does what. There. And he's still playing. What have I got then? We got scrap. There's our lovely little thingy-majiggy. Where are the wheels? Right, we want... no, we're on the right. You're upside down. Oh, for fuck's sake. Weld these wheels up. What I will do is get another bottle because I don't know when the last one ran out. There was a wheel at the front, which is the way around. Let's put the remote control block in here first, as we get the parts for it. We're gonna log it off. This one.
Energy low.
Yeah, that's right. Go and get some energy. We got wheel rotors. Actually, there. Wheel rotors. There we are. Wheels. Actually, wheels are off. The rover is back to its glory. Now, the thing about these things. So we don't need that directly. Good. slowly rolling away. This little one, all alone. Alright, so we're going to try the big thrusters then. So you got 3 thrusters either side. We can always grind them down, but are they all the same? Yeah, they're all the same. I think there is a mod that will allow me to detach them. I had to do a character reset, it kept loading as a floating head in Space Engineer, not Space Engineer, it's Star Citizen. In that game, a game we play on occasion. Yes, we've got things back together. Unfortunately, it means it's just back to where we started. Trying to determine out where to put the hydrogen thrusters. I'm tempted to try turning each one of these off and seeing if you still get some lift. Or just build it back a bit. I'm not sure I can make use of all the thrusters. So I think we'll grind them down. That one we can probably make use of. So let's take him off. So, oh, he was on. That is a big old thruster, isn't it? One, two, three. So 2, then. So that conveyor tube wants to be on the next one up. It also needs to be one back as well. Interior plate. I also want one of you. We're going to mount it on that one, actually. Let's repair it. So it's no longer on fire. Are we doing this one? No, we weren't doing that one. We don't seem to be picking up the bits for it, are we? What's on build panel? Watch if we can't walk in. That would be cool. I'm only repairing them to get rid of the flame effect because it's starting to get my nerves. That's a little better. Okay, so we left the side one on. Oh, no. Grind, weld. So we can have you pointed outside. So that one will latch on to you. And I'm actually going to remove anything that can blow up.
Energy low.
Alright, I'm going to take my little ship. And somehow we need to reposition this. Do we have enough thrust? We might not. There we are. Whew. Now, should I be directly attaching to this? It's attached. And you land here. Oh, I need on. You can go off. Right. There's our big rocket looking engine. Look, it's a jump shot banana. Look at the rest of the junk we need to attach. Now we're going to go for on each pod and see what that looks like. Perhaps I should do that before I build the stuff around it, but why start now? We need steel plates. On the scrap, oh no, just steel. I don't actually want to put one on that side. I don't want to put one on the back either. Oh, wrong way. Why doesn't it know the way I want to place the block, you know? It was obvious to me. Nope. You want some attention again, do you? Come on, hurry up. Come on. Come on. There we are. Yeah, I know. You're lovely. But I need to see the keyboard. I can never remember the keys. Can't love the keyboard while I'm using it. Okay, well you can, but that's not what I meant. What I mean is I don't want you to love the keyboard while I'm trying to use it. Yes, hello. I know, I know. Yes, you're very lovely. What my hand? Stop licking my hand when I'm trying to use the keyboard. Bonanza. I think I meant banana. What are you doing? Because I need to see this. Yes. Hello. Settle down. There we are. You settle down, you can stay. Gizmo. Stop it. It's funny for a few minutes. Then he gets on my nerves. We'll do that one in a minute. Oh, we could have. We actually want to put gun turret. We need interior plate. Why don't we have interior plate? Didn't we dismantle one? What we will actually do then and we could even put one on top. But not there. Maybe... would you actually need thrusters pointed in that direction when we're in space? So we will leave that slot for that. Alright, we got 2 more big thrusters. We got your big downward thrusters there. Your big downward thrusters. And yours at the front, okay. We'll add it to here anyway then. You turned off, you're off. Take the ammo out of you. No, actually, that's perfectly lined up. Oh, we'll put the 2 thrusters there. Let's put this back. Put me lined up for 3 thrusters pointing in the forward direction. So let's just put them back, and luckily he's not shooting anything. It does mean undoing a lot of our hard work we've just done here. She got fed up of playing second fiddle.
Low.
That was pointing out. That one will be pointing back. But we're going to put the turret there. This.
Inventory full.
Of course, my inventory is full. Imagine doing this without the large inventory I selected. So we're going to merge block on there. You're going to merge block over there. Where did I park? Oh shit, wrong button. Let's remember that down is not down because I'm facing the wrong way. No, come on. That's it. Bounce. You're not gonna do it, are you? Okay. Okay. Once you lose control, it's difficult to get it back. Okay, too much. That thrust. And in gear stick, that's fucking something. You're off as well. Two thrusters. Oh. All over. Had you shown me while I was the outside view, maybe I would have figured it out. No, fine. This is why I added those thrusters.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
You can even drive you full. I need just
Inventory full.
and that's where I want to put the merge block, where the bits fell. Alright, so what do we do? I think we just placed it above where the turret was. Is that what we did? Yeah, that's what we did. Now we can paint it now. Nope, that's the piece we wanted. That's a bike. Let's open the do something in there. We'll figure it out. I only got the one. And then we got these ones to sort out. Come on, storm, die down so I can do some stuff. I already got a good one anyway. I only had I lost one of the thrusters, didn't I? So we had to build one anyway. So we're gonna have to land on the Merge block. And I have just realized actually the merge block is on the wrong side. Because we want it down that way. Woohoo! Let's go and park you up for a bit of recharge. We have some thrusters pointed in that way. But first, refill the hydrogen. Alright, we're getting there. Taking this time, unfortunately. Might have been much quicker had we not attempted to salvage the Reaver, or even been attacked by it in the first place, but that's the name of the game. Was he going to do anything with this? Oops. I'm going to drop those things you might need. Merge blocks, whatever. We didn't have one on that thruster. Okay. They are attached. Anyway, hopefully. I tell you what, I am not going to bother with the other thrusters. It's taken long enough to get here. So for the time being, we'll just break them down. We fitted some on. We've used 3 big thrusters at 4.
Inventory full.
Yep, I know. Which is why I stopped. Let's dump these in here.
Inventory full.
Yep, inventory's full. So we were going to try and fit these salvage thrusters on, but it is taking too long, so. Cut my losses, as it were. That just is them. Good evening. How's it going there, Tillhammer?
Inventory full.
We were salvaging. Yeah, we salvaged several thrusters from some Reaver ships that our base shot down for us. And we fitted 3 of the large hydrogen thrusters along with about 12 of these smaller ones. But it's taken too long, so I decided just to build them. That's what we've been doing. That's exactly what I've been doing. And there's my flying foot on charge. But it was taking a fair amount of time, so. I know the MPT thrusters, in theory, I think they are more efficient than normal thrusters, but at the end of the day, you see me do a few of them. Oh, they do, yeah. Yeah, the Reaver attacked the base. 3 Reaver ships attacked the base. Not all at the same time. So we ended up with some missiles planted in there, so that was on fire. It blew the rear engine off. This is where one of the Reaver ships crashed. That was where the other one crashed. So we had to do a bit of remodeling. We only managed to salvage 1 ion thruster. And we salvaged these from the Reaver ship. And I'm going to paint. And these, well, we broke one of them. We salvaged 4 big thrusters. But we did actually lose one of them. We did all right. I mean, listen, we suffered a little bit. We did suffer. We lost this entire wheel segment here. These wheels. Cargo containers were damaged but not destroyed. The refineries were hit by missiles. But largely, we were victorious. But then if you look at how many guns are on the back of the ship. Now we had, so you got 1 gun there shooting, 2, 3, and you got 4, 5, 6, and you got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We had 14 guns shooting at the Reaver. Kind of helped us win. No, we don't. We haven't found platinum or uranium, other than what we've salvaged. So I think we have some missiles that we salvaged. Yeah, we salvaged some missiles from the Reavers, 67 of them. But no, we don't actually have any missile launchers on here. We got our hydrogen tanks. We stole some hydrogen from the Reaver. The one ship crashed with 1 tank intact. And I had to fall down that little bit, didn't I? I had to fall down that little bit. The interior plate. Yes, we may have to do a mining run on magnesium. How much ammo do we have? So all the Gatlins have got 12 each, really. Oh, 6, 7, okay, not quite. We've got 411 in storage after the Gatlins have all taken what they want. Alright, what we're going to do... Yeah, what do we do on the other side? Yeah, I think that's half of what we started with at the beginning of the stream. I think I had about 800. Maybe... No, maybe a bit less, but we were able to recover some from the crash wreckage. What do we want now? We want... Thank you... Well, that doesn't look right. What did we do? Oh, we had a corner piece. I haven't put the corner pieces in. That's why. Wouldn't it make sense? We said at the beginning of the week we were going to aim for orbit by the end of the week. Hence why I've been dashing to get hydrogen engines on this thing. Yeah. Come on. Oh, was it that one or the other one? I can't remember. And these aren't going to be nearly enough hydrogen engines in that direction. But they will do for the time being. Is that what I did over there? That is what I did over there. Okay. I think I also put one in there. Nothing. The PCU? What do you mean? As I fall off. Oh, the block count. $62. That can't be right. Total number of blocks in grid. Firefly. I think that's the little flying ship I probably connected to that antenna. There we are. 4,943. Currently weighs 6.4 million tons. 519 conveyors, 69 lights. The PCU, there we are then. 34,848. Wait. We finished those thrusters, didn't we, on this side? Well, there's big gaps here. Haven't finished welding up these blocks yet. And the rear of it's quite open at the moment. And the middle, we've got some hangar doors now. I can't remember which way things rotate. Yeah, I think we will put it on the workshop, so people who've been interested in the stream can check it out and tell me what things I should do differently. I mean, I didn't really have a plan when I started this other than to build a rover or to build a mobile base, because we wanted to try out a Nomad experience rather than having a central base as such. So we started with a drilling rig. Then we decided that mounting the having everything on the drill rig made it heavy. So the drill rig was originally that section there, but trying to position it over an ore deposit was quite cumbersome because it was heavy. So we decided to build two rovers, and also in that one I expanded the drill rig with some pivots so that you can actually drill sideways as well, rather than just straight down. Because we've drilled down, we'd have to move over slightly and drill down again, and we'd end up with so much stone. We needed so many cargo containers just for all that stone. I think we get rid of that block there, yeah. Ah. Plummet to my death. Trying to get the rotations right. All right. We had problems with the gravel filling up the assemblers. I'd often queue something up, come back 3 minutes later and find it that it hadn't been built because the assemblers had gravel in them, even though I'd never asked them to build anything with gravel. But the problem was mainly stone. We needed so many cargo containers to cope with the amount of stone that we were digging up. That looks a bit dented. I tried to play with minimum mods. We used a mod for the sound. We used a mod for for that rotor door. Yeah, that can be a little bit too easy, and if it gives you everything, I suppose. We got platinum. We bought platinum from a friendly base we found. That looks fine. Under there. Let me go and get another. What do we want? We want tank. Yeah, so I used a mod. Oh, we used a mod for the lightning as well. We made the lightning non-lethal because it basically just struck me regardless of where I was. I think I need to add hydrogen thrusters to this page now. Yeah, coming along. I gave up on trying to merge block the thrusters I found. We merged the 3 big ones, and I thought, sod this. Sod this for a laugh. That's a salvage one. So we don't actually know yet if we have enough thrust. Lift off. These are salvage ones as well. The Verx Virgil. Is that Virgil? One. Yes, I wasn't expecting them to be on all day. Well, we've had quite a steady stream of people watching, so okay, where can we add some more? Now I did want to build this into a little engine room, but okay, I can't put one there. That ties in nicely there, so we don't have interior plate. Don't need you anymore. Oops. How are all those guys later? Works bounty hunting or PvP training? Okay. So we got some pointing down, some pointing forward, some pointing back. Construction components, I need interior plates. Looking for eye. Maybe I don't want that many. Take packs, 700. And give me interior plates. Large steel tube metal grids. We're not going to get very far with those, are we? No, we didn't. The Stargates, yeah. That's what got me onto the website. I think that's still my most viewed video on YouTube with thousands of views. I think it was like 20,000 views or something last long. To design or to make? Or both. Well, the first one, I had a Make-A-Bot cupcake, self-assembly, and I couldn't get it to do very good quality. Other people could. This is still placed on that one, but my quality on it wasn't very good. So the first Stargate, which took about a week to design, about maybe 2 to 3 hours a day for about a week. I think I designed it between Christmas and New Year one year. Actually, I need to go out the others, don't I? And it was all theoretical. I couldn't actually print it to test it. So I designed it. I left gaps so the pieces aren't exact fits. It's assumed that there'll be some plastic because you assume the line, the 3D printer runs along the line. If you make two pieces which are tight fit and you get maybe 1/2 mil because the printer runs along the line, they won't fit. So I took all that into account, but couldn't actually test it. But then Kara printed it. And she added the Arduino. Now, I'd never actually seen the Arduinos before. I never had used one before that point. So then when I eventually bought the MakerBot Mark 5, I think it was. We still want some construction components, don't we? I thought I can't just print it. I have to redesign it, and that's when I designed the piece for the chevron, the moving chevron piece. So I think to print it, you're looking about 120 hours if you were to print every piece back to back, constantly, and assuming no errors or no reprints are required. So yeah, it took me about a week, I'd guess, to design it, and it'd take about 100 odd hours to print it at standard quality. Now, if you were to print it at higher quality, it would obviously take you a lot longer. We put grids in these? I think we did, didn't we? It took me a few attempts when I got the Mark V to make the chevron move. But then I was happy with the component in the end. And then I bought the Arduino, and I looked at Kara's code. But I'm a software programmer. That's what I trained at in college. I actually don't do it much nowadays anymore, but that's why I was trained at. So I just wrote my own code. So then the Atlantis one was much simpler to design because there's no moving parts in it. The code is more complicated. I did start writing the code. So around there, well, yeah, we will do at some point. That is the plan. But it may be the plan that happens offline. If you guys have watched me weld enough. Although That is what Space Engineers is all about, I suppose. Oh, actually, take out 10 of those. And give me some steel plates. Now we've done all those. I think we were missing one back here. Yeah. And one's on the front, I think. I think that one in tubes, isn't it? You want tubes and some construction components. Give me 100 of those. Load of those. Let's refill my hydrogen while we're here. And the other Stargate I did start designing was the Stargate Universe one. But there is some videos on YouTube. Someone has already designed one. Although I'm not sure if they've actually released the design of it though. Get some energy. Whoosh. Alright, do we have any hydrogen thrusters that are not? Why are you red? Backwards would be these ones. 16, 15, 11, 12, 10. 21. Ah, you'll be okay, laser. Oh, we missed those ones, was it? Yeah, I think just those ones. I totally forgot about these ones. That actually means we have more reversing hydrogen thrusters than we do forward. Because we only have 4 forward, but we got 6 here and 6 on the front. So we've got 12 reversing thrusters. No, we don't have enough platinum for the ion engines. We did have 2. But we lost one. I think the Reaver landed on it. And it's so big the dust storm's still in here. That was the third Reaver. The other one, that crater, look, on the far side. That's the other Reaver. Oh, they were all big. I think that one, I think the first one that attacked me was actually, might have been bigger than that one. But that one did seem to be like a claw. And we have 24 hydrogen, whatever that means. It did the most, well, it landed on me, didn't it? We don't know if these hydrogen thrusters are going to do their bit, do they? We don't have any ice left now, do we? No. Alright, we're going to save. I'll do a save as. We did get lucky with the warheads on that one. Alright, we're going to go for it. First of all, I need to create a group for hydrogen thrusters. Let's take down out of that. Yeah. Hydrogen thrusters down. What we got? Hydrogen thrusters. Hydrogen thrusters. That's why we saved it. If it doesn't work, we'll count this as a test because we don't actually know if this will, if it will get anywhere. Okay. We are locking the wheel rovers. The wheels. We need to bring up the landing gear. Oh, we have a turbine out at the top. Engage atmospheric engines. We need to tilt. We took off. We weren't on a flat. Uh-oh. There we are. Oh, we hit the ground. Oh, this is just Atmo engines. I haven't engaged the other ones. Let's launch it. Which one's which now on here? That one. What are you shooting at? We're losing altitude. It does actually remind me that all my turrets are probably might be off. Turrets. Switch turrets on. Again. We're losing speed. There we go. Those big ones don't seem to be doing anything. Why aren't the big ones doing it? Come on. There we are. Up, 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 up. No, I must have missed them in the group. We're losing speed. We're losing speed. We're losing speed. We're gaining speed. But in the wrong direction. I'm pressing up. Yeah, we start losing speed. That's when the atmospheric engines are no longer useful. Okay, so we'll go back to what before we started, because obviously that was a waste of fuel. We went from 25% to 22% in fuel, I think. The music stopped again. Not enough power coming, giving it everything she got. Hydrogen thrusters. We missed out the large hydrogen thrusters. I don't want to down in the group. because obviously as soon as I take my finger off the accelerate, the downward thruster would fire. Shouldn't there be more? There are. That might mean we missed one then. Hydrogen thrusters. Did it contain a down? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's fine. Okay. And we'll fix him because we were leaving a smoke trail behind. Oh, we took some damage to our mining rig as well. I didn't notice that before. Just the one? No. That one? That one? That one? That? That one? That? We're still finding damage with this damn Reaver. But we beat him in the end. Right. How many do you think? Add another 3. So we got 5 on each side. Make sure they're actually turned off. We may want to queue up a lot of metal grids. That's what I got. How fun. I wouldn't play Star Citizen without them again. I don't want to pause it, I want to take them out. Being able to just like circle something smoothly, you know, and just, I mean, like there, that's now quite complicated for me to do. To be able to orbit something. It's just so much smoother. Finding the right location for them. I originally mounted them in front of the arms on my chair, but now I actually have mounted them on the side. Are you still making grids? So we know we got 250, so we want about 700 then, so we do want another 1,000. But I mean, I hadn't played with joysticks, or my last joystick had a MIDI port on it. You stop. Why you start making them? I told you to make 1,000. Don't stop. I don't know why the script stops it making something you've asked it to make. But you only told me you want 100 in stock, so I'm not going to let you make 1,000. Yeah, I hadn't used joysticks for a long time, but it just felt so easy. And the one thing I was doing in the keyboard and mouse, especially in combat, I just set the speed limit and leave it set. We're talking about Star Citizen for anyone who wasn't aware. So I'd leave the speed limiter just set to the speeds. I wouldn't bother with speed. I would just bother with, you know, my direction. Whereas with the joystick now, I do bother with speed. I very rarely use cruise control now. Oh, it's a big investment. I mean, I think what did I pay, like 800 euros, I think, for the two sticks. No, not default. Apparently, there are some people who have made it VR work, but it's not inherently supported. I played No Man's Sky with sticks, no sticks, VR. It was an interesting experience trying to hold a virtual throttle. I think I only tried it once. I need to, I got Alex. I started playing Alex. In VR. But I need to get the right tools so I can actually see chat in the game. Right. Save again. Save as. We'll save over 21. I've never played Elite Dangerous. I have the Vive Pro wireless. About 2 years old now, isn't she? Alright, we're gonna try this again. That was a thud. I think we broke the landing gear. Yeah. Cannot withdraw 6 metal grids. I got a feeling my build planner contains that. Well, the HTC one is basically Steam. And there are things on Steam. I've spoken to a few streamers that use it. And they've told me what to try. I just have to get around and try it. There's different ones. Ones where you always see chat. One where you lift your wrist up and you see it pop up there. There's a few different options. Okay. We were going to do turrets, weren't we? Switch all turrets to on. And then we need hydrogen. Hydrogen thrusters. And then hydrogen thrusters down. Right. Are we ready to try this again? So now we've gone from 4 big hydrogen thrusters to 10. Bear in mind we have, what we got there? We got 4, 8, 16 atmospheric thrusters. Now we're parked on a bit of a slope, so when we take off, he obviously found the Reaver. Right. Get as high as we can before we turn the hydrogen ones on, which should be about now. I think that's enough. We're actually hitting the speed limit. sun. We got sunrise. Can't see much from in there. Those two set on. Yeah. No, we don't have a jump drive. The laser thought we found a warp drive, but it was a warp head. So we're not trusting laser with buttons. And my little ships won't work now because all my little ships are atmospheric. So we're looking at this symbol over here, the number, the P gravity. That's our planetary gravity. Yep, the problem is we don't have any platinum. Wow, look at that valley. We did it! We did it! Must be some more hydrogen thrusters set to override. Yeah. Those salvage ones, pain in the ass. There we are, now we're firing. Oh look, an asteroid. It's got platinum. You should also see the little bits, I don't know if you can see those. So we've only got those few atmosphere, those hydrogen engines. Dangerous encounter. Oh, I ain't going over there. Not bad. We still got 19 hydrogen fuel left. Let's come to a complete stop, and we'll go outside. No, no, the that round circle to the left of it. So just above the sub goal. A bit behind me is the fuel. So it says 19 hydrogen. We can turn the engines off. We can walk around. I can walk along the wall. I took my jetpack off. I don't fall down. I can't move anywhere. Wait, was that we leave? There we are. Oh, we're getting some power on our solar panels. Our glass box, that used to be our drill rig. Looks weird from this angle. Let's get one. There we are. And this is why I use the mod for these doors. Now we're in O2, so we can open a helmet. Woohoo! Oops. Oh yeah, so it's so much better than trying to make a weird airlock. We can go back outside that way. I got my helmet shut, yeah. They do, don't they? It's on the other one. There. Wow. That's obviously weird. Which one looks better, that one or the other? There we are. We made orbit. Save as 21. Right. We said we get to orbit in our base by the end of the week, and we did. The leisure craft feel of the area. Yeah. I need to move the bridge back a bit though, because it skews the 3D vision. The 3D view is obviously centered around where we are. I still got hydrogen thrust and 30 on my thing. Sean HUD, no, Sean HUD. There we are. Still on my HUD. They're all set off. Oh, it took a while. Yeah. Yep. Nice big sofa there. We need to add something. We did have a vending machine, that's gone. We got some plants. This is our battleship, our little arrow ship we called it, that served us well.
Laser 295 gifted a tier 1 sub to Andrea_Matrix.
Thank you, Lega, for gifting to the bot. There are 2 bots in the channel. One is a Stream Elements bot, and one is the other one which does my channel point redemptions. Thank you very much, Laser. Was it Andrea last time or Bob last time? I can't remember now. Probably because they're the ones in the chat the most. It picks them automatically. It was Bob last time. Oh, there we are. Right. We're going to call it there. Really got a bit tired now. It's been a 9-hour stream. Let's talk for another 2 minutes, shall I? Make it 9 hours. Bob is always eager. There are hidden words that trigger Bob to respond to certain things. Like time. Yeah. Although I think if you said time, it probably wouldn't respond now because it should be in the timeout. I think it lasts for an hour or 2 hours or whatever it was. I normally stream 9 PM till midnight. I'm normally on for 3 hours. I'm on vacation this week. I have to use my holiday days up. So we thought we'd do some extra streams. And time for bed. So tomorrow we'll have a bit of a chill stream. I'm probably looking at playing and surviving Mars. Sort of like build a colony on Mars. So maybe like you could think of it as a sim sort of style game. I saw another streamer play it. I've gone through the tutorial. So we might start doing that on Sundays, a chill out, because the Division annoyed me. I haven't played Division. I didn't play it last week, and it annoyed me the week before. Dyson Sphere, Tim. I haven't seen that one. I know what Dyson Sphere is, but I haven't seen the game around it. Oh, there are we past 9. So yeah, we'll probably be Factorio crosses SC. That looks interesting. Post a link in Discord if you want. We have a Discord. All are welcome on the Discord, as long as you treat everyone friendly. Right. We'll do a raid. Dyson Sphere program. We're going to raid Red Lair. We haven't raided Red Lair for a while. He's playing Star Citizen, which is a game we started streaming on. That's why I actually started streaming the most. We haven't done it this week. We normally do it now on a Friday and a Saturday. But I'm going to chuck the raid to Red Lair. So pass the love on. He's a good streamer, Red Lair. I love how, unlike me, he's able to constantly keep an eye on chat, even when in the middle of combat and all that. So I've only been streaming since September. We made affiliate in December. So we're slowly on our streaming journey. So yeah, we'll probably be on tomorrow. I'll probably be on 9 PM my time, which is in 21 hours. And then I'm back in work next week, so normal schedule will resume. So thank you all for coming along for the ride. We will continue some Space Engineers in the week. Catch you again. There's the button. I couldn't find the button. Yep, good night all.